Alright, y'all can see me now? Y'all can... Oh shit, why do I look like that? I can't even see you. Chat's not even on screen right now. Oh my god. I just wasn't prepared, to be quite honest. I just forgot y'all existed. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me get you. Let me get you. Hello, Leah. Hello, everybody. I've just realized music's not blasting for you guys. Jesus, they all spoke at. Y'all didn't want to hear that. Y'all didn't want to hear that. Trust me. Let me put chat on screen. Okay, there you guys are. There you guys are. I wish I could change the, like, text, but I can't, because YouTube. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, shit! Okay. Let me fix the audio now. Alright, let me fix the audio. Jesus Christ. This thing? I played on Twitch last time, and this happens every time. The audio is common. The audio is always common.
Am I gonna get fired?
Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear it? It's like blaring now. Let me turn on my controller. Hopefully it doesn't die mid. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me turn on another light in my room so it's like got multiple sources of light coming from multiple. Is it kind of low? Okay.
I'm definitely gonna get fired.
Can you guys hear it now? Can you guys hear it a little better?
If we join a collaborative research team, it'll be easier.
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
Yeah. Okay, let me go someplace where the music blasts like hella hard. Okay. Let's go to the Court of Fontaine. Tell me how the volume is while I'm there. Hold on. Hi, Vara! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Playing some Genshin. Trying to get through the event because I hope it's not done. Wait a minute. Yeah. She's watching. Leah's watching me intensely. She's been waiting for me to finish this. Okay, it's not done yet. I got a day left! She's been waiting for me to finish this event, y'all. She's like, I'm going to be here and watch you. You better finish it. Oh, Sumeru does have good music. Can you guys hear it now? Like, this music's kind of blaring. You know what? Natbox is right. Sumeru does have the best place to, like, check out if the music is actually boppin'. So. Alright, check my audio chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Natbox is right. Sumeru Port is very much always a good place for a boppin'. It's gotta be morning though. Hold on. This is what I do at the beginning of the stream, yes. Oh, your phone told you? I'm glad your phone said that. Thanks, phone. Thanks, Ibarra's phone.
Yeah, I published.
Get your ass over here. Let's go.
House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Okay, the music kind of not
Those
bopping.
are my favorite.
Hold on, I wanna. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's not the boppin' song. It's not the boppin' one. What would happen if I go in and out of a building? Actually, I don't think Sumeru has any place like that. Yeah, no, it's not the song. Hold on. Hold on. What if I teleport out and then teleport back in? Will it refresh to the other song? That's the real question. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till it filters in the new song. Okay, here we go.
Let's move out.
Hey, let's go! I knew it! Let's go, y'all! Okay, I'm vibing. The song's fire. Alright, what do you guys think? Can you hear me and the game? Does it sound decent? Okay, sweet. Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do from now on is use Sumeru port as like the basis for all audio. Alright, y'all should listen to this song in the song is fire. The song is probably my favorite song in all of Genshin besides the ones in Dragon Spine. It's that and this all the Dragon Spine music is beautiful. It is! What's my roster looking like? Oh, what a good question, Ivar, since you last seen. Where's my... actually, the best way to check is here. This is who I have. This is who I have now. Got Lenny. Oh, you haven't even seen my Lenny. Okay. Got Al-Haytham got me through some bullshit. Trust me, he got me through it. I got Heizo, of course. There's, you know, Fish. Mona. Nahida. That's a lot of PG. That's a lot. Yeah. I got the Cakester himself. The Bussinator. It's okay. Anyways, we got Xiao, of course. Oh, I always have Xiao. We got my Wanderer. I named him Roku. And everybody to this fucking day. I don't have Mama Bird. I'm sorry. I never got her. I'm sad. I never got Mama Bird. But I got Roku. I got the to this day, I get made fun of for the fact that I named him Roku. Actually, he gets made fun of because I named him fucking Roku. Oh my lord. Alright, listen, we're gonna walk this out. So, if you guys haven't noticed, I have a stream up. What is your least used character you should check? Spirit. Oh, what is... Actually, I have a lot of unused characters I want to work at. Layla is one of them because she's beautiful. Oh! And let me show you guys something amazing. So, you know how people say, oh, it's actually impossible. You can't make Kokomi crit. You can't do this. Wow. I must be Satan or something, because... Bitch. She out here! She's out of the negatives! I fucking did it! And then when she eats food, she's like, because she's 5 and the max crit rate for food is 25. Hi, Mai! Oh wow, there's a lot of people here today. Hi, everybody. Hi! I actually just learned how to use the YouTube control panel in OBS today, y'all. I didn't even realize I could actually do that. So I can actually look at the stream health and everything without having to keep, like, everything on the side, so it's very nice. Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go, y'all. Yeah! So I can actually say, it does tell me that it's like the worst fucking health right now. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you playing me on a toaster? Fucking get the stream thinks I'm playing on a toaster. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Maybe it is a toaster. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's actually my internet, but hey, who cares? My internet providers here kind of suck. And like, there's like so many internet providers, but they're all even worse than the one that I have. And mine's is pretty bad.
Let's move out.
We're going, y'all. Are you ready? I'm ready. I haven't done shit. I'm ready to see Gamin because he's so cute. Because I did Twitch a little bit. I don't know if you noticed, but I did do Twitch for Little Goody Two Shoes. I didn't do it for Little Goody Two Shoes, but I actually kind of like YouTube. I think everybody's kind of used to YouTube, mostly. So, and I'm much familiar with YouTube than I am with Twitch at this point. Like, switching over from Twitch to YouTube all the time is pain. It's actually pain. I actually was late to stream by like 10-20 minutes because I had to switch from YouTube to Twitch. From Twitch to YouTube. Let's go!
Coaching! And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
I don't know about you guys, but I do like her name being Charlotte. I think that's such a cute name. I don't know why. I see her name and I think of chocolate. And I'm just like, that's so cute. She's just a little chocolate bar.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Also, I actually have sometimes regulars that come by every once in a while on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if you guys notice. They don't always come on. Sometimes they do, though.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
When I was a kid, we tried to fly kites as a kid, but we were really bad. It was never on windy days. We never did it on windy days when you're supposed to.
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Damn, let's go.
So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people.
Charlotte's so cute, by the way, and I still don't have her. It makes me kind of sad because she... The thing is like, I love ice users, pyro, ice users. I don't really... I think Kokomi is the only hydro user that I vibe with besides Barbara. Well, Barbara for a very long time. But I think she's the only one that I vibe with, her and Barbara, when it comes to hydro users.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
I didn't know kite flying it took skill. Maybe that's like... couldn't fly them either.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Right. They had their like little machines on their stuff. It's like, okay, now you can just shove it into the air. Let's fly on a kite. Yeah, what? I wish I could fly. I want to fly some kites. Come on. Let's all go fly some kites.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the
you,
price.
chat.
We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Or, you know, good revenue.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Cushing.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that.
Oh! I just learned something. Hold on. What she says here is like the pretense for this whole entire, what she says here at the beginning.
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a
Did
feeling
she
of longing.
say the rest of it? It's like
Or
sense,
evoke the
love, and
peacefulness
whatever.
of idyllic
Oh,
rural
well.
scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Let's go. But Cushing is super smart and super reliable.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
That's
What
cute.
about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More Paimon.
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a
Damn,
boy,
she telling us everything.
children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
All right, she keeping it paid. You know, Paimon just likes buying random toys. Paimon's literally just a kid. Like I don't even know anymore. She's literally just kiddo at this point. We just go around with her, but she's like, she definitely doesn't think that she's like Klee's age or like Chi-Chi's, but she's definitely like kid-like, I guess.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
Never. They've made it a point to constantly say, Paimon doesn't walk, Paimon flies everywhere. Like, bitch can't use her legs, but she talk about, oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I've been flying everywhere. I'm so tired though. I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. I'm so tired. I'm like, Paimon, you don't even fucking use your legs. Like, I'm the one doing everything. What the fuck? She doesn't need legs if she can fly. Maybe she just has them to kick people. Maybe she has it for defense. Like birds. Birds need their legs to hop, but most of the time they are always flying. But they just need it to sit and sleep and be comfortable. They do walk though, so they do use them. And they use it to attack. So maybe Paimon uses it to attack.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
Actually, funny, I'm comparing her to a bird. Because I think one of the things that someone calls her is like she's a fucking bird.
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Oh, Charlotte's so cute.
Well, for example, kites in the shape
Not
of a
gonna lie.
butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Not gonna lie, Charlotte talks to all these ladies. She getting all them bitches. She's not a crow, she's a dove. She's a pigeon.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte,
These
I
two
have several books on the
motherfuckers!
topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Yes, Paimon has a kite! Get up there, girl! Fly to great heights!
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
She taking her home? I told y'all, Charlotte's out here to get some bitches. She always do!
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
She's off. She working.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
Let's go, I'll bring a kite.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I want a secret prize. Is it money?
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We've got it in the bag.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
Hey, I'm always gonna win.
It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Paimon is the pinnacle of Ed, Eddie's schemes up here in this game.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
We gonna have to tie it like behind her back and like, so we like just yanks or something. Can you actually take off her like hat, her little circlet on her head? I always thought about that. I'm like, can that actually come off? Is that attached to Paimon? Bye, ladies. Oh my god.
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
The Chushing do
they seem
attract
fishy.
a lot of attention.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling.
You have a bad feeling, but it's only...
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sick of waiting around for something
I
bad
know
to
who they
happen.
are
We
'cause
should
I got
strike first,
spoiled,
you know?
like-
Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon! Oh shit. And we begin! And we begin. And we start.
Welcome.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Damn. That man used some big words, but I understood. But I also was like, damn.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Fuddy-duddy.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to
I'm
no
about to
good
say
time.
something, but y'all already know. I'm gonna wait till they introduce themselves, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say. If they think Paimon should have legs, we need a survey. Paimon does need legs? Does Paimon need her legs?
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Alright, so let me tell you something. Why? Let me preface. Why did they give them NPC skins? This has made me mad since the dawn of time. When I got spoiled, and I'm glad I did, actually. I'm really, really glad I did, actually, because I would have had my hopes up and saw this and got even more upset, but now I'm not as upset. But why did they give them NPC outfits? I mean, two good, decent NPCs that match them, yeah, sure, whatever, but, like, we could have had two more male Adepti, make them look amazing and hot. Now we got two dweebs. What the fuck? I'm so sad about it. We could have had two cool Adepti characters. Like, he could have been Dendro, and the other one could have been Pyro, and that would have been so cool. And it fits because it works. Because Cloud Retainer is Xinyan, and she, or Xinyan? I don't know how to say her name exactly, but she's Animo, and that works. That would have been so cool, but you know, whatever. It probably would have made him like Geo for no reason, but still.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Okay, Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Damn!
you may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Yes, yes. Look how concerned he is. He's like, well, yes, I am, though. I am.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Jiahu. That's a cute one. I like Jiahu. This is very cute.
Huh.
Jiahu.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
I promise you guys, I don't know if some of you have missed my little goody two-shoe streams. There was somebody there who kept trying to, who was teaching, not kept trying, because he was actually like being very helpful, teaching me German. Me and German? We are not friends. I can't speak a damn thing. Like, I already have a hard time with just English. I can't, like, damn. I do good though. I do my best. But man, me and languages, learning languages, a horde. My little brain can only take so much.
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
But I do like the name Apfel, which just means apple. I thought that was good. Part 52. It's a constant battle. But I do like a name in the game though, now that I know how to say it. Apfel? Apfel? I think that's such a cute name. Aww. It's kind of like Klee, because Klee's name means clover and it's German, I believe. And I was like, Apfel and Klee, that's cute!
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Even though that kid, like, literally made me, like, go fucking do a bullshit for him. Oh my, no! Oh, don't do that. It's me against German Genshin Impact. No, I would be flamed. It'd be over for me. My Vtuber career is gone. That'd be with me with any language. I put it on a language, I'll be like, all right, now you gotta see this whole entire game in this language, bro. It's over. It's over for me. It's over. I'd be destroyed.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Yeah, he sighs.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
I hate the term whet one's appetite. I don't want to, I don't know, but I do not like that term. But that's okay. He used it eloquently, eloquently, I would assume, but damn. I said that was whet. Oh shit.
Dabbled upon one's last sojourn to your
What?
mountain. Did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Whet. I do not like that. I do not like that term. I'm never using it. It is an interesting term. Whet.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
You know what? I like Mountain Shaper added to what's one wet, and it's like with an H added, so it's like wet, but an H after the W. Wet. What the fuck? Cringe. Old people speak make me weird. That's so weird.
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
Veracity. Okay, that's a good term. Like that.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Get him, Jihu. Just say I'm done. He basically just said I'm over. I wonder what the root is. I have no idea. I'm guessing it's satiate, like it's satiate one's appetite, but it's like a, I don't know, verb or whatever. I don't know my English. I just use it and I just type. Like, I don't know the inner workings of language. I don't know verbs. I don't know what word's a verb. Like that. Y'all don't even know. Okay, listen. Alright, let me tell you how bad my English is, okay? And this is just in general. I don't know what are adjectives and what are verbs. I just know that works with it, okay? I don't know the cogs or the inner workings. I just know that works. That's how it works. Like, that's just how it works. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't know any extra shit. I just type. I know how to type. I know how to write. And all that shit. I don't know any of that. Stimulates verb, actions, adjectives, describe. Example. Come on, give me example. What? Everything goes over my head. I just burp. Okay. Yikes! Ivana, no! You know what? You'll be alright. Yeah, I don't know adverbs. Wait, is wet a verb? Is it a verb or wait, if it's an action, right? Please don't use wet in the bathroom. Please don't use this term. You gonna get, everything's gonna stop, and then you're gonna be like, oh, where are you going? They're gonna be gone.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you.
Y'all motherfuckers are spacing it out. Whip. It's an adjective. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. Oh, my lord.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, there's
Taco!
just water under the bridge.
You just watched the whole wet fiasco. Paimon has actually been... Okay, Ivara, you missed when everybody told Paimon to shut up. That's actually in the game. Like, they literally tell her to shut up. Especially Dea. It was like a very important scene. Something really big was happening. Paimon was talking, and Dea looked and said, "Shut up, Paimon." Well, I was like, Pog, Dea, this is why you're the best. This is why you're best girl. Waifu. I'm never getting over wet, by the way. I'm so sorry. It's there. It's haunting me. Few people will be able to see through it. Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon makes an apology video. No way. Paimon apology video would be like, I have made a lapse in judgment.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
See, Mountain Shaper's dope. He would be like the cutie patoot out of the two of them.
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
What the fuck?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
I just drank some water. Excuse me.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
Yeah, she'll talk a lot. That won't change very much, but it does get so good. Like, oh my god. I think once you get to Inazuma, it gets so much better. People rag on Inazuma, but it's only because Inazuma was short and it felt rushed. But like, I love Inazuma. I do love the story of Inazuma. I feel like I did see where the rushing bits came from, because some things happened. They briefly mentioned the resolution of that something, and then moved on to the next section of the story. But I do love Inazuma. It also introduced us to Inkanomiya, so it's like literally like the best place ever.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
No, they're not.
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Oh, he's basically saying she does not like these contraptions. She says she thinks they gaudy. She can make them better. No! You have to continue. It's so good later. Oh my god, Li Wei's battle is so cool. Fighting Child is cool. Oh, Inazuma. I think after once Inazuma ends, I think you'd get hooked. It'd be over for you. If you can make it to Inazuma, like, first of all, personally, I got hooked at Li Wei because I liked the battle and the world was really beautiful and big. But I came back after the first Golden Archipelago because I missed the first one. And I came back when Inkanomiya got added. I finished Inazuma. And when I got to Inkanomiya, it was over for me. I was back into Genshin once again. And I've stayed since. Because I've been playing for a very long time.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
She's like, this shit sucks. I can make it better. Adapt this technology based. Y'all suck.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
Right now she's busy studying on her work and stuff. If you go knock on her door, she'll beat your ass, is basically what they're saying.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern rite!
Happy lantern ride.
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Let's go. I'm about to meet the best boy. There we go. Okay, so I know a little bit about Lantern Rite because I watched my little sister play. Just so you guys know. I actually know a little bit about the story, but I will love to watch it again because I love this game. I think we gotta talk to the lady in the stall, right?
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
No, but I want the butterfly one. I like he's pretty.
Ooh, a scissor can't swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Hey, look! I was spending time with my little sister, okay? Can't hate on me. Can't hate on me. But let me tell you, this story is beautiful. Just stick around. Just stick around. Don't leave yet. Stick around. Stay a while, listen.
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption,
greedy.
but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Longshu. Longshu? I think it's Longshu, yeah?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
You go pick that shit up, sir. You go
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Hey, he hooking me. Let's go! Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. It is a party in here. It's a party. We love parties.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
We did it! That's okay, cause we got artifacts. It's fine. We got artifacts. It's fine. Yeah, woohoo!
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Hey, leave him alone! Fortnite! Fortnite! I wanna myself Sorry.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
No, Gaming would play Kingdom Hearts. Gaming would play Kingdom Hearts, and y'all can't tell me otherwise. Look at him in my eyes and tell me he would not play Kingdom Hearts. That boy would be loving Kingdom Hearts. It'd be over. He would play Fortnite too. He would. He'd play Fortnite with who would he? He knows Xingqiu and Chongyun. They'd be like at their house on Discord playing Fortnite. Chongyun is the one who's like super chill, but Chongyun is he's the one who's like always trying to stay on track, and Gaming is the one who always gets fucking angry every time he gets killed. Like, he gets shot at. And Xingqiu just doesn't cover. He just lets them die. It's over. We expect compensation.
Of course, of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
Does Paimon play gacha games or esports? I feel like Paimon would not. I feel like Paimon would get sucked into gacha games and like always need more money. But she also does. She doesn't do esports. She's like, I think she'd play games like, I don't know, like fucking Cooking Mama or something. She might play like more story-oriented games. Xingqiu's just reading. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm behind. I'm right there. He's just reading. Yeah, that's why she's on the money grind. Lol. Yeah, for real. Genshin Inception. She's playing Genshin on Genshin.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Got it. Also, I saw like a video of actual Wushu dancing. It's actually really cool. And they use it for like New Year's and stuff a lot of the time.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy
like,
a kite. I'll even give
parties
you a discount.
are like very special occasions. I got mail. I got mail. No way. What'd I get? Oh shoot. Hey! 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 Yo! Sup, bitches? Chicken tofu pudding. That sounds good. I love tofu, actually. It's actually really good. Fried tofu in soy sauce, like oyster sauce with soy sauce and like brown sugar. Put some shiitake mushrooms and fry it with them. Yeah, I'm hungry. Get your gift! There he is! My
Wait,
son!
I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
I'm not gonna say
No
anything.
way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Sora version 8.0!
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
He's so cute! I saw really good art with Gami. Oh, I gotta share it one of these days. Man, it's on my Twitter. If you look in my description, my Twitter link is in there. And click it. I think if you scroll down a little bit, you can see Gami. Isn't he cute? Me cute. And oh my god, let me tell you guys, I was like, oh man, I'm so sad. He could have had a mole. He'd be so cute if he had like a little cutie mark. Guess what? It's on his freaking neck. I was like, man. He's so cute.
Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Let's go.
Sure, go do your thing.
He's like, damn, all right.
Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Aw.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
Damn, he's carrying all of that? That's crazy.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I am. He heard of me. That's right, bitch. That's right. My name's out there in these streets. I do a lot of shit, unfortunately, out in these streets. Out in the streets of Tibet, I do too much. He's a fanboy! Is he my fan? He's a fan of Traveler? Oh, that'd be so cute.
Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Okay, I said this. I think him and Yoimiya should meet. I think him and Yoimiya should meet so bad, and y'all are gonna see why.
He's a good
Oh
guy.
my
He's
Lord,
just
I
been
love him.
super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yes.
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Best entertainment all week is all this shit. It's just my stuff. Look, I'm out here. I'm out here. That's what I'm here for. And to entertain. Watch me. Have no brain cell. Let's go.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Oh, I would love to. I would love to, Gummy. Let's go. Alright. I always, have a hard time finding somebody for Traveler. Gaming's a good candidate for my son, the Traveler. I see the Traveler as my son. I see him as my son. So I need my son to find himself somebody. Someone help my son. I ain't gonna have no kids, so this is how it is.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices
Yeah,
won't
he's
break the
so
bank.
cute.
You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Oh, let's go. He's inviting my son to dinner. Let's go. Dinner! It's on him. Let's go.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Always, Paimon. You know I'm always calling you out. Kidnapped him. He moved quick, for real. He is moving. He's like, I got to meet the most famous person. This is my Oshi. It's his Oshi. Bottle of drool. She's already hungry. She's already drooling. She's like, you don't need to tell him that. I'm like, yeah, I do.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Hell yeah! See? He already knows that poking fun at your friends is like 100%. You do treat the Traveler well, see? It's so in. It's so in. And I just need him to meet Yoimiya because they're like also like so much alike. Aw.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road?
There's only
I can
one
wait.
difference. There's only one glaring difference between the two of them, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oshi! It's like a idol or something like that. Something that someone like people use it for VTubers all the time. But it's like somebody you like look up to, like your idol you look up to, or something like that. Like your ultimate look up. It's hard to explain. He does. Oh my god.
Yep, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Hell yeah, bitch. Don't worry about us. We got this. If there's danger, we also got it. Don't even worry. Don't even play. We got it.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
What's interesting... Yeah, okay. I kind of explained it well. I didn't explain it so technical, but yeah, I got it. See? Oshi. Oshi. Look. We all got Oshis. Gaming's Oshi is, Traveler. Interesting enough, I don't think when I watched my sister play it, I don't think he knew him like that. It's kind of interesting. And now I have it. Look at that! Isn't it cute? These are so cute. This one's like the cutest. Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna continue. It's like, it's Oshi, but like not Oishi. Oishi. It's like, that's tasty. But it's Oshi. Just like O and then shi. That Oishi is like tasty. The O has two I's in it. Or like, you know, the prefix of E. Isn't it cute? Like, I know a little bit of something. I just, German and me do not mix. I cannot do German. Put a German word in chat and I'll look at it you sideways like, bro, what am I looking at? Some ancient freaking scripture. Where am I headed? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, he's taking me to dinner first! Is he taking me to dinner first? Did he say he was gonna take me to dinner first? We just don't mix, period. Me and words, English, don't know it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oishi. Oishi is yummy, or like delicious, and oshi is like the idol thing. Is he? Where is he? Or do I have to do something else? Maybe. Wait. Hold on. Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Free food. Okay, this is what it's doing right now. I'll deal with that later. Let's go. I gotta go. Oh yeah. Yo, I never touched the new area. Y'all are gonna experience. Let's go. There she is. The and does your son say Ochi? That's feels so cute. He's like Ochi.
Let's move out.
Oh my lord. Actually, do they actually have a... That's precision. Man! What's an easy way to get to this area without... I know there's an easy way. It's like telling me that way. Oh, I mean, one of the ways is through Fontaine. There's a way this way. I know that for sure. It's like literally like cross the fucking waters. Chat is hungry. I'm hungry! It's also gotten like super like, oh yeah. Because I didn't do the, okay. Before we do, we gotta start this quest at the same time, y'all. Hold on. This doesn't have any talking in it, not part of Lanteray. It's like a whole other quest, and it starts as soon as you enter the new area. So, I'm gonna read. Welcome. One name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? You were still doing a delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up... Yeah, we were doing a delivery. How did we end up here? Oh! That's cool. I just noticed the game does a little something different. I see. So the paper is used to make kites, yes? I can feel the festive fortune emanating from you. I hope that the sudden invitation will not ruin the fun. Happy Lantern, right? That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Huh. Weren't we the only ones brought here? Yes, my apologies for worrying your friend, but only the two of you have surpassing compatibility, the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us? Fish tag! I didn't use a fish. I want catfish. No! Now chat's hungry. Of course, chat's hungry. You know, with me around, everybody becomes hungry after a while. I literally always talk about food. And sleeping. I'm always sleepy, I'm always hungry. Time for some I miss catfish. I haven't had a good fucking catfish in years. In years, y'all. I think the last time I had a catfish was here, where I am, and I'm not gonna lie. I moved from like a small town to like a city, and the only thing that the small towns got on the city is the fact that they actually know how to cook catfish. I miss good ass catfish like so bad, man. Catfish is like one of my favorite fish. Besides salmon, I love catfish. You know us? Yes. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim, and I have thus long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. We've still gotta make a delivery, though. Yeah, so Adeptus Fujin, could we trouble you to be quick? Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village at Shinyu Vale. Damn, she just continued. I honestly just wanted to see if I could postpone this for a minute, but she was like, no, I don't care if you have something you're delivering, and your friend's like, where'd you go? Yes! Oh, so good. Now I'm so hungry. And with all this fish swimming around, man, now I'm more hungry. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village at Shinyu Vale. Shangyin Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a butt coming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chinyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Shaoyong Village will inevitably decline, should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is it present at good times for me to move about. Though, no, present a good, nor is the present a good time. Okay, just. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Well, and we need, we need to deliver some goods! I could be such a bitch! I feel like she not gonna give a fuck about my delivery right now. Damn! I don't want to keep being mean because she's pretty. I don't want to be mean because she's pretty and she's been nice. So, I guess I'll just say it's been sudden. When people play this game, they hear your voice. It's just me. I am every character. I voice every character. Every NPC, I voice it. I'm every single one of them. Can you imagine? Oh my lord. Yeah, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to this stuff. Is there some problem that Haven can just solve with lots of violence? Pylemon's like, violence is the action. Answer, crime is profit. Get fucked. Just as I heard, you were quite direct. But fret not. You are clever by nature, and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first. It is no issue. Yep, I get it. No worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the Adepti energy dwelling in the mortal world with you. Haven, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the frog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. Welcome to Chinyu Vale. Also, happy Lantern Rite to you. Thanks, even though we were just delivering some goods. Thanks. I could say happy Lantern Light. Oh my lord. No, fuck it. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been dwelt with my adeptal energy, maybe things will become much more convenient. Now please, try the wonders of said energy for yourself. I'm kind of working. If you see a golden.
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
We're so sorry. We were just, it's kinda hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
I'm not gonna lie, his little chuckle was so cute. Crime and profit, yeah! Yes, they did say something different. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
This area is gorgeous, by the way, y'all. It's like one of my favorite color schemes. It's like teals, greens, jades.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Hold on.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Another test cell.
The wind knows me. Up to it, Manzai!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bitches. I love using Gaming. It's so cool. I wish I had them!
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
A hobby.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I've heard about it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
I've heard about it. I say that because, I've heard it quite a bit since this game released, but yeah.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Interesting enough. I like that idea. It's kind of like, mariachis, but it's wushu dancing. I don't know how, I don't know if that is an accurate way, but as a Latina, I'm just saying they use mariachis for a lot of things, and some of those are also things like holidays, birthdays, opening for businesses, things like that. It's kind of the same. Let's go!
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
Nah, make it pop. Let's go. You can put them together.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
When do you do that?
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Man's playing that TCG all day. Trading card game all day.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
A man just said, not really. I stayed up till 2 a.m. playing card games. What a homie. You know what? I just realized I told that lady, Fujin or whatever, I'm too busy for your bullshit. And I just left. Oh, man. Coming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. Next thing you know, he's called for everyone on the board to bamboo raft. Yeah, it is always different
we can
from
rest. Ooh,
what I
Paimon's
saw.
shoulders are so
it's kinda crazy.
stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is
I'm
just
gonna let this go.
too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Ah, thank you.
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu.
Look, he's
Something
so
I forgot about you, my
nice!
friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats everyone person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh?
I just realized something about his hair. He has the little
I've been eating
the little
wintermelon
thing on
cake
top
ever
of his
since I was a
head.
kid.
I think that's so
You can buy them
cute.
from all sorts of places.
Best character
Whether it's a small
design,
vendor
if
on the
any
side of the
character has
road
it.
or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
He's so much like you and Mia.
Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
No, clearly not, girl. You're wrong.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
The music's so nice. Look at that thing! Oh my god. What a dip I used that. Holy shit. My team of Inazuma characters. I just realized that my whole team is just Inazuma characters. That wasn't even intentional. I literally have so many Inazuma characters. Personally though, now that I'm thinking about it, I do like the performance of some of my 4 stars better than some of my 5 stars. That's just me. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get a waypoint. Fuck. Okay,
Hey!
I'll come back.
Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
No matter how many times I make the trip, it's still so far.
Oh boy, let's go.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Yeah, tell us, come on.
Do you see that group of people over there?
Yes, I see all the peoples.
Those are my relatives.
Family
Wow,
out here.
you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
It's like when your parents
Family,
take you
not
to a
your
flea
arch
market.
enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Oh no.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Understandable.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Right, we got things to do. People to see. Come on.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm just gonna go with it. I'm going with him. You know, we're just trying to avoid family, alright? Look, it's awkward. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I don't think he's ready.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
His aunt. Just, you know, waiting. She's walking away. She couldn't find grapes at the stall.
She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run! To the right and...
Oh, sorry, I was vibing. That song was
Wow,
pretty.
you guys are good. I'm impressed.
Don't worry, we had to sneak through some fatui and cause crime. Don't. You know what they say?
Nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Oh, she's thinking about that food already, damn.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
Oh, let's go.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
We're meeting his uncle!
They came to deliver some goods with me.
Let's go. One family member at a time, please.
So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Imagine you're with somebody and they're like, oh, I need you to meet the family. And they meet they take you to meet every, like, the family. Not even just, like, you know, like, the immediate, like, extended. Like, like, hey, everybody, this is my person. It's like, you see the aunt, you see the uncle, you see everything. And they're like, you're like, bruh. I'm sure that's important to some people or something. I'm sure that there's a cultural thing. Some people do that, but nah, I'd freak out. I'd be like, damn, I didn't want to see like your whole yet in like one go. I get, he did call him uncle, but in this sense, he literally says that those are his relatives. So, like, he made it an obvious point to say that those were his relatives, but the guy at the boat was just like, you know how, like, some kids, like, be like, uncle this or whatever like that, or, like, uncle whatever, because he's, like, old or whatever, or something like that. He's older, or then they know them. I feel that that's a lot with this game. The like characters will call a character that's not even related to them uncle, but he made a point. He says, you see those people over there, those are my relatives. So like those are his actual like relatives like imagine it's literally like when your parents take you to the flea market and they never leave. They never want to leave. They're like, oh, we still gotta go look at this, and they're staying at that one specific stall that, like, literally has the most boring thing in it, and, like, you can't leave, and it's, like, middle of summer of August, and, like, it's your summer vacation, and, like, you're super hot and tired, and you're thirsty, and you're hungry, but, like, you have to wait to eat and drink. Listen, I am... This is personal experience. This is a personal experience, okay? It was summer and it was vacation. Yes! Yes, I have! Oh my lord! It was like summer vacation and we were going to like, to a different state from where I lived in. And we were going to like Florida. And like, my aunts and uncles and cousins, my aunts were like, let's all go to the flea market in Florida. It'd be different. It's interesting. No, it's the same, by the way. It's the same. It's just more weird knickknacks and stuff. And like, it was so hot. Like, nothing was cold. I was thirsty and hungry. And we stayed there for hours. I was like, oh, we're gonna stay here till the freaking day ends, bro. I'm so tired. Like, please. I don't want to keep walking around places looking at things I don't care about, bruh. Set me free. Yeah. I've experienced it. Firsthand. I know what Gaming's going through. I believe in him.
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Tea! I love tea. No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Oh, yeah? I heard you. I love tea. I specifically love Earl Grey, but there's this new tea that we got, and it's so delicious. It's actually super good with sugar. It's a black tea with sesame and coconut, and I don't really like coconut, but I don't know, that natural, like, the way that was, it's so good. It's actually so good. It's actually super good. Like, I don't even say that with coconut things very much, but that's actually delicious.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
But you want the tea to be powerful. Just add some sugar. Nah, he's probably just making it light, like...
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Look at the way he knows! Yeah, iced tea is very good. Hot teas, I still like hot teas, but only in the mornings or like really late in the day, like at night. So then it's kind of cooler to enjoy it. But in summer, no, I do like iced teas, but I still like to drink hot teas. Depends. It's been getting warmer, and I don't really like it. And I can't enjoy tea as much. Bye, Gami.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Not very long, but it kind of feel like we known him for a minute. Not gonna lie, he's kind of treating us good.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Ylang Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
No, you know, kind of terrified. Sir, don't do that! Coming. Wait, I'm scared.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
I never understood that.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
What a homie. What an actual homie, though.
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
I don't know what to tell you, but his uncle's being a great wingman. Oh yeah, everybody loves him. What's not to love him? How can you not? How can you not? Except his dad. How can you not?
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Tea! Invigorates your spirit.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
His treat! It's time! He's done. Yes! Yes, thank you. I do not mind. Give me food.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Damn, he's actually gonna tell it to us, just like that.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you in Shinya Kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon?
Paimon can literally eat like 4 tables.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Like she can literally, if she could eat inanimate objects, she could eat like literal 4 tables and still not be full. Like truly.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
He's like, my dad doesn't like me very much. And Trevor's like, yeah, my sister's like trying to kill people. Yeah, my sibling, she's part of a dark organization order that's trying to like overthrow all of Tibet and its gods. It's over.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Oh my lord, Paimon! She's already thinking up some schemes!
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Please, not quick, but Paimon's kind of easy to influence.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
Bitch, you say less. I love
No
you.
thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, did he just like do a thumbs up? That's not a bad idea.
All right then.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
What is this? Oh.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Only solid practical training. Oh yeah, let's go! We're gonna meet the next section to this.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Cloud Retainer. How do you pronounce this name? I'm really bad at it. Shanyun. Okay, sure. Someone tell me. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Brain dead. That's just her description.
Take note, Paimon.
Right.
You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Sorry, mommy, sorry.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Okay. She's like, I am not hurt or feel anything about this. Even though I'm pretty mad about it. It's fine.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. I can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Oh my lord, Paimon, you're just like me for real.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
It'll be a moment. I love
Wait, here?
Xinyan's
You're just gonna
design.
ditch us here to watch your stuff?
Very pretty, but it's also like some of my favorite colors. So that teal, like mint jade colors, like some of my favorite colors.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
She sure does. I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
You'll be fine, Paimon. Jeez.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
You'll be alright. Don't let him steal
Welcome.
it.
Please
Don't
have a
let
look
him steal
around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
Right there.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Oh.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too.
She's gonna give some to Sean.
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
This motherfucker.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
Man's like, oh no.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But,
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Bruh.
that is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
She's getting played, y'all. She's getting played. Or she just likes buying shit.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
She's like,
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Scandal! The way she makes it sound like it would strip her of her name as Cloud Retainer and as an Adeptus. She'll have it all taken away. Jesus.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
He's like, that girl's crazy. She's kind of weird. I should head back before Xinyan notices. Yeah, we should go.
Oh, Xinyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like Xinyun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
Kind of.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication.
She's so pretty.
One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Let's go!
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can't just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ain't no way, she ain't no bitch. Come on.
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Look!
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
Hell yeah. She ain't no bitch.
It is composed of
You don't need that
materials
already made
as
shit.
light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
I love how she talks.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
She do!
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting.
All right then.
Let's go.
No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Bah. Look! She's like, I can just use my powers to lift it, bitch.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
She's like...
Huh.
Oh my god.
She seems pretty proud of that one.
She's like those little witches that like have the little like bags that float or like walk or crawl or something like that, and they walk and it follows them. She's like so proud of her little invention. She's like,
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind.
Now they probably know she's an Adeptus. They're like, wow, an Adeptus is here.
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Ah. What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Xinyun sure does try hard to save face.
She sure do.
What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally.
She would totally do
We
that.
should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Propriety of which one should... Oh my lord. Okay, we finished that first section. We've got like a whole other set of sections, just so you guys know. And here. I gotta go all the way. Gotta wait like literally 2 days. So let's go find a really good spot. Hold on. Actually, before I do that, let's go get some waypoints. Hold on. Can I actually see? No? It's so pretty! Oh my god. This is a good spot, but there's an even better spot. Hold on. That doesn't have a person in it. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on, y'all. Hold your horses. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Let's go. We're schmozien. Look at that, isn't that pretty? The fog coming up. It's just a little bit up. Hold on. Let me get my Lenny.
Prepare to be amazed.
Let's go. This is the area. It's pretty. But also... Fuck. You bitch. You bitch. Nice.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
It's like
Just
such
kidding.
a pretty view right here. Love it. Okay. Now, thing is I gotta go get that waypoint, so I'm gonna go get it. That statue of the 7. Kind of a good idea. Where is it? Yo, what the fuck? It's a little bit of forward. Okay, we're going. Gotta get Coco out, cause hell yeah. We're schmozien. We're just a little bit of traveling, trying to get this thing, cause I totally forgot about it. Is it? It's this way. Up this way. Okay, we're going up this way. There's literally like, Liyue is like treasure hoarder central. You guys ever need like the little coins the treasure hoarders drop? Just go to Liyue. They're literally everywhere. So pretty. I love bridge sceneries. There's a village here that has like a really pretty like place for a bridge. It's like a little bridge. It's really pretty. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it! Yes! Give it. Look at all them waypoints. That's a lot of waypoints. Dailies. Dallies. Oh! I I got him the friendship 10! Oh my god! Really? What the fuck? Oh, I can get my thing now. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta hear what he's gonna say. First of all... Hold on. Yay! We're besties! What does he say? Hold on. Is it? Well, that's your Senshin. Is that the one? Is it like one? Is it the fifth one? I don't know. Someone has to. Yeah! Yay! We're besties! Oh, let me change my thingy then. Hold on, because it's so cute. It's got a little kitty cat on it. Yay! It's a cat! I wanted the cat in the hat so bad! I've done it. I've done it. We did it, Reddit. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna go here and skip it for a couple days. I could like travel around and wait for actual days to pass, but ain't nobody here have time for that. I know that. I know that for sure. Let me get my achievement. Use adeptal energy temporary break free from the earth's shackles. Let's go. It's so cute! I think that's only like one day. This game doesn't let me pass 2. There's Dragon Spine, like the best place ever. I had a means where I would like make a video or like do something where like it's just me going all the way from like Mondstadt to like Fontaine. Nope, need one more day. Like I just walk. I feel like that would be, I feel like that would actually take as long as my streams, not gonna lie.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Let's go! Dinner! Sir, you owe me some food. Welcome to Get Matt. See you. Ma'am, I just want to go inside. I do not want anything from you. Don't talk to me. Go inside.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Yes,
Let's
please.
all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
The way he looked at her, he was like absolutely appalled.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
The way he looked at her, he was absolutely disgusted. Good host. Isn't he a good host? I'm like shook. And yes, Paimon, that is a thing. That is actually a thing. They give you an extra cup. They give you like a cup of water to drink, and then they give you an extra cup to rinse your utensils because you're like eating from different plates. You talk. Piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table after that. Dim sums actually sound so good. As you talk, and just when you think it's all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. Look at this!
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
I love that they added shit like this now. Like, instead of like just them like, you know, just a regular like, you know, 3D model sitting at the table, they actually have like little cards. It's so cute. Oh my lord.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it.
Aww. What is tong soy, though? I need to know. Someone tell me. I gotta look it up.
What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Thanks. Would be great. Thanks.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Too cute. Hey, they're so cute! Yay! Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Let's go! Each dish tastes exquisite and it's uniquely flavored. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy a pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Damn! She actually can think now?
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
See, he knows Xingqiu. What?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference.
The options is, yeah, where are they? Someone tell me. Wait! Because Gaming's a 4-star, they get hangout events. Instead of like the way 5-stars get it, like they get their own chapters and stories, they get hangout events. Gaming hangout event? Gaming hangout event? Oh, I'm so fucking hyped for that. I need a Gaming hangout event. Those are the ones with the date options. Bro.
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
No, Paimon.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushou dancer. That I wanted all of Teyvat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Damn.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushou dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Damn, he got that pissed off. I can't imagine Gaming being that pissed off, where he would actually, like, actually put some hands on somebody. Like, shit. That man must have said something. They must have said something to each other, like, actually. Holy shit.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
I know! Gaming is one to throw hands is crazy. He's so sweet. Damn. You know what? Child is the one who I would believe Child throwing hands on somebody for some bullshit. I don't know about Gaming.
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
Oh.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushou dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
Aww. Happens. The life of an artist is very hard.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Hell yeah, you gotta start from humble beginnings. It always takes a long, long time to, like, start your dream.
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Okay.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
Oh, yes. Would you like us to take you to some kite making?
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie is in no way addressed as mighty. I'm gonna say the bottom!
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
As one. She always refers to herself as one.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with
She
that
just kind
sometimes.
of just does shit. I'll leave her be. Let a
It
queen
would be
do
such
her
a
thing.
shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Xianyun, that's it.
Great! The more the merrier!
Alright, let's go! We had our dinner today. Or actually, it was breakfast. He said he skips lunch. So that means that that was breakfast. That's breakfast. That's crazy. Okay, where's the exit, actually, though? Get me out of here. We went for brunch, then. Because if he skips lunch and he uses the breakfast as, like, a big meal for the rest of the day, then he just basically had a brunch. A brunch! I like brunch. Right. We're going to some of my favorite spots in Leeway, because I actually like this spot. We're going. Oh, I need that. I think. Song change. Just kidding. Hello, everybody.
Ganyu!
Pass out.
Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Hello, friends.
She wants to take the biggest nap known to man.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Shithead. She puts it on her horn.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
You see Shinhead take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yaya and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
She is taking those midday naps hard then.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Oh, I didn't realize she works at Wanmin Restaurant. Imagine her being your waitress. Imagine her walking up to you and says, "Here's your meal." Bro, I'd be staring in awe. I'd be like, who the fuck hired you? Quality. Quality service.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Damn. His name just gets about as around as mine. Holy shit.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
Now he's awkward.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
It's kind of funny that she's like taking this as like a teaching thing and not because like she needs to make friends.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend.
Her best friend is Chi-Chi, by the way, y'all. I realized this. It's in her voice lines. Her best friend is Chi-Chi. Like, they're besties. They are best friends. And I think that's so cute.
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
Hell yeah.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
I think that's so cute. She's thinking about her bestie.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
No. He's like, damn.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste.
I like the song.
My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes. But I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xinyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Paimon. It's Paimon.
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well.
She's like, wait, hold up, let me butter up. I want some of that. Yeah, she's like not having it, but she'll take it. She'll take the compliment. She always does. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shiyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Aisong.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Is it? It's time for you to perish, Paimon.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
You can just... I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
You bitch! God damn it.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Talk to them first.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
I love your little finch.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color
She's such
are you
a good
going to make
mom.
it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
I'm on his chat. Oh, are y'all... Oh! Can I make fun of y'all now? Because I usually make fun of Paimon, so... Hey, are y'all offering yourselves up to be, like, me letting me bully y'all? Alright, chat. You did it to yourselves.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Y'all are better than her. Chat's better than Paimon canon.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Okay, but like, that don't mean Paimon chat Paimon. That just means we're always hungry. There is a fishing thing in this game. You can actually go fishing in this game. I just don't do it very much. Man, everybody's hungry!
Oh, cool!
Man, we're all hungry
Thanks,
for
Auntie
fish.
Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now!
Now you've gotten started. Look what you've done. Now everybody's hungry again, including me.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now!
I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. Hold on.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Their horns are sensitive, y'all.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
The horns.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Frog. Goodbye, Frog.
Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
She does not traumatized.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Let us not. Now we can talk to Kami. Let's go.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? Wait, I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
No! You can't leave now, you're here!
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain.
Gaming's such a
I guess
rebel.
I'll just make one then.
Sometimes.
What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps it's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Aww.
Okay, It's decided then.
We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna get started on our kite.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The shape is you. It's obvious answer. It's the see, look. Someone said they want. Vera said she wanted Paimon to be a kite. Well, Paimon is gonna be a kite. How about that?
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
Let's go! Paimon-shaped kite.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
That's cute.
Now,
Those are
what
Sealies,
expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Anyways. Just gonna go leave it there. Just leaving that there. Those are Sealies. Anyways. She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look afraid.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint!
Yeah! Yup, that's the one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen!
Yeah!
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
The little Paimon is so cute.
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
It's they just made their master. They literally just made Cloud Retainer. Oh my god. Look at this. This is so cute.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
She's just like,
Oh! Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Right, look.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
Jesus Christ.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Aww.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
Aww.
What about your kite, Traveler?
It's Paimon. It's Paimon. Yay! It looks so beautiful. I love it. Look at it. I chose the right face. Look at her. She's like, please get me down from here. Let's fucking go.
That's hilarious.
Isn't it funny? Look, I made him laugh. I feel good.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting.
Nami, let's go.
That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Isn't it? Thank you. I'm quite the artist.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
They're in trouble.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Mama Bird mad. Mom's mad. She about to beat someone with a chancla. She's on her way. Hot on the trail.
Cloud Retainer?
Big trouble. Mama's on her way.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Yeah, big trouble. You just got like a demigod, like a sub-god after your ass. They're not okay. Let's go.
It's right
there. No, Master's not okay. She's about to be angry. Where's the shit? There it is. In big trouble.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
I know some people ship them, but I see them as brothers. They like act like brothers in trouble. Why?
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
It's vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
Right, of course. Yeah, no, I think they act like brothers to me. They're like, oh, we're not in trouble. We're not in trouble.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
It's these two that's in trouble.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
They're like, I feel like we're in trouble, actually. It's funny because I'm pretty sure these two are older than Cloud Retainer because she calls them fossils. So, like, they're like older brothers that she thinks are annoying.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Oh! They didn't just say that. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh, they're in trouble!
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
They're like talking to each other in their minds. Ah!
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
Dixon was great. The music is so funny.
Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
They're like talking. I don't think they're actually reading each other's minds. I think they're literally quietly looking at each other like, You know, like when someone looks at you and you can tell like they're giving you you're like both looking at each other and you're giving a conversation just in stares? That's just them. They're not actually reading each other's mind. They're like, they know each other so well. They're just like,
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
Let's not say a damn thing.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Look, see, that's what I think. That's why I said that. Up here in the back! Oh my god! Box did not just post that! Oh lord.
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Oh, there's some trouble.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Mint. Yes.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up.
No!
You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
They're like, no.
You!
She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Paimon way.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
Oh.
One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Damn.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
No, she's being such a nice sister right now.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No
Mama
worthy
Bird
kite
knows
could be
everything.
born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
I love their illuminated beast forms. They're so pretty.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
You know, when she reconvenes with them, they're in trouble.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Those two old coots always getting in trouble. Trouble 1 and trouble 2.
Yeah.
We're going back to the mountain. I knew that was about to start. Excuse me, I didn't fuck y'all.
They're back.
Yes, we're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Aww. Me too, I love fall. It's probably like the best season. I'm so upset we're getting already into spring. It doesn't even feel like spring. Like, it feels like summer's coming like much quicker, personally.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them?
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
Aw, because Shinhe just found her friendship. The last lantern ride was so really cool and it was really good.
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right?
What
It's actually quite normal.
is that in the chat? I don't know what that says! What are you guys? I told you guys I don't know language! I don't know anything! I don't know!
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Let's fucking go, Ganyu!
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
I don't know nothing. I don't know language.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Hell yeah, mama cook! Man!
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
I call Paimons.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
No, we're about to see their new outfits. Exclusive Traveler VIP. Look at their outfits. Y'all will be amazed. I've seen it already because it was advertised. But hey, whatever.
This is...
Yeah! And out of the two of them, I like Ganyu's the most. I love Ganyu's outfit the most.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
Girl, in your last outfit wasn't embarrassing, okay?
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Whoever did that, whoever designed her hair like that, you need a raise. Queen. Genshinha!
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you
What
both.
y'all think? They look good, right? I think they look great. Out of the two, I do like Ganyu's the most. Super awesome.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors
Legs
we like?
for my I like Shinhe. Shinhe's got legs for miles. Beautiful. Or Ganyu? Ganyu does too. But I think Ganyu's is the cutest out of the two. So good. Shinhe's queen.
I like black.
Of course she does.
One is gratified to
She
see
wears
one's
black white,
disciple
so
has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
So very fair. Yes, girl.
And
True.
you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
Aww.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
You want Shinyin? Yes, mommy. We love her. She's so
Thank
cute.
you, Master.
Somehow I knew y'all would like her. Somehow I knew she was gonna be top tier.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments
She like
will
tailors
see much
clothes,
use.
and she's like akin to an engineer, basically. She's like super smart. Soup food. Let's go.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet.
Yeah, gotta love 'em smart.
Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
You trouse him. Paimon's always talking about food. Paimon is kind of relatable for that.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One
Look.
has high standards.
Everyone approves of Kami for my boy, so, you know. No, that's her thing. She is literally always hungry. She's always hungry, wants money, and she can be a little dumb. Not gonna hold you. Hey, leave Gami alone, okay? He's going through it. He's going through it right now.
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
Right. And I wish my mini fridge was closer. Oh well.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
She's like, ran away from home. Hold on. We need to rewind that. Explain.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
She might like that. Honestly, she might actually like a good cup. She might prefer tea though. She might ask you to get her a cup of tea. Might need to make some really nice tea.
What?
Just know, you got a demigod on your hand. Yeah, tea it is. Let's go.
This shall not do.
Nah, she's mad about it now. She's like, you told me this whole story. I can't believe it.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling.
Yeah, she's gonna fix it. She's like, we can't have this. I, as mother, must fix this relationship, damn it. Also, the fact that Menogias has just been confirmed as, like, an Adeptus that is into fashion is very cool. I like how, like, that's a thing in this game. Not gonna hold you. Like, there's characters that are in that realm of work. Mother's job, right? Always gotta put son and father into their place. The peacemaker.
At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
Yeah, you kinda did.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
Aww, she basically wants him to be like, she's like, I don't want them to face the regrets of not fixing something that could be fixed.
That's nice and all, but...
What?
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
No.
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use.
No.
No. Mechanics, perhaps.
No.
One fails to see its use in a situation such as
that
this.
frog is stuck on a chair. Look at it jump. It's trying to go. It stopped. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I can't go damn nowhere.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I had to, like, see if my controller was being...
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea.
The frog is still trying.
How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes. That frog is still stuck!
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail.
Honestly, they don't.
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Alright, I think this is the last section, so... Frog. I had to pick up the frog, y'all. I'm so sad I missed pulling for her, but there was just no way. Oh, I still got some shit that I gotta do. Yeah, I'm almost done! Look! I got one more section to go. Okay, let me go ahead and move it to the next 2 days. Sorry. Look at the time go by. You can see the new area. Jesus. Time flies. Look. You want to go backwards?
It's time to carry out the plan!
Need to be able to go backwards in time, not forward.
Hope everything goes well.
Alright, y'all, this is like my favorite part of this whole story. It's very good. I absolutely love it. I fly. I teleport. Not even just fly. I teleport. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Got me. Come here. We need to talk. Sorry. I'm so aggressive. Right, teleportation.
Hi, Gummy! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Well, here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Damn, Paimon, okay. Where'd you come from?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fun by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Damn, this is so angsty now. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Dang. Oh, we're already here. Damn, I was about to vibe.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
He's like, just... No, not today. Oh, you don't want the great magician Lenny to do a trick or two? It'll lighten the mood.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Oh shit. Okay, but another thing, why did they make the main character's parents also not look like them? Unless Gaming actually dyes his hair. That would be interesting, unless he takes after his mom. Which, y'all must be wondering where his mom is, but anyway. I don't want to spoil anything, because I actually have him. I don't have him, but, you know, whatever.
Dad?
Oh shit. This is kind of awkward. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't do well with very stressful situations. Do not put me in a situation, please.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
Paimon, I don't even know what to say because this is so awkward. Just like, and
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
The tea is hot right now. Look, he's getting all awkward now. Same.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The fuck do you mean at least? I never even realized the words that he says, but at least, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, when I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna beat your ass. What do you mean by at least? He even saw that, he even felt that. I'm gonna beat this.
The goods are all in order?
That's the kind of words that probably made him want to, like, beat somebody's ass. Not gonna hold you. Oh, my lord.
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Oh, now he's like, oh, shit, I shouldn't have said at least. Man, I'm such an idiot. Like, that's my own son, bruh. What the fuck?
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making
Oh,
opportunity.
yeah. Trust me. Get your ass going, sir.
I see.
Yip tuck. I guess. Is Talk a last name, or is it Yip that's a last name? I don't actually know, because Genshin's kind of weird. So, Heizo is Heizo's first name, but they put... Okay, actually, no. They actually do it in right then. So, like, the last name is first. I think, so.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then.
Talk's first name?
Let's go.
You're welcome. This music is actually really pretty. This is what I'm talking about. This bridge right here, very pretty little image. You can have the like little tea set. Hold on. Always like taking pictures. Y'all just gonna have to deal. And then I gotta take the waypoint out. Nice photo, right? I'm a photographer, don't worry. Professional Tibet photographer. Where actually is it? Oh. It is, oh, okay. taken. Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay. Okay, were you guys one of those kids that, like, every time you crossed, like, a bridge or something, and, like, there was, like, these little, like, you know, these little walls, and you would always, like, go up on them and walk on them all the time? I used to do that a lot as a kid. I'd always be like, ooh, I want to walk on it. And then one time I watched some kid, like, fall, and I was like, never mind, never ever again. Because I was like, I'm super clumsy, so now I am just like, yeah, I'd probably fall. I have no sense of, no good footing. Very bad. We're going. We're almost there, y'all. Don't worry.
And voila!
Don't mind that. Don't worry about it. Look, we're almost to where we're supposed to be.
And now my life's in the spotlight again.
I don't see what the big deal.
Oh, it's raining. I love it when it rains in Genshin. Oh! Oh, it's starting.
Huh. There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless...
Unless by Kokomi block, let's go.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Paimon cannot stand awkward silence. I understand that, girl, but sometimes you just gotta stay strong. Stay strong. I know, it's awkward, bro. 100% can't. Like, I can do comfortable silence when, like, it's, like, nice and, like, you guys are, like, genuinely enjoying the trip or, like, whatever. And it's just, like, comfortably quiet. But I can't do bad, like, awkward silence because of something bad happening.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Oh, Trevor's, like, concerned. He's like, damn. Damn, man.
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Can I have that weapon, though? It's actually really good.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
She hired these motherfuckers, y'all, just so you know. She's like, to get back from what you said to me the other day, you're gonna have to pretend you're like treasure hoarders or something.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
That sword looks fucking awesome. I want it!
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
No.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
I can't take that seriously. Readily and without protest. Give it. If a robber comes into your house and breaks in and says, indeed, bring forth readily, I think I'd laugh.
What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
Okay. You have a good one, my. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. Good. You have it. Oh, and enjoy your stream. I'd be so confused. I would be like, oh my god, you're gonna rob me talking like that? I'd feel bad. I'd be like, bro, you want... You're welcome. Bye, big mama. Bye. My lord.
This is what I do.
Let's go.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Damn. When I saw that, I was like... She's right there. She's behind us, isn't she? Anyway, when I saw it, I was like, damn. So if someone tried to rob Gaming and they said, oh shit, he's too strong, I gotta go. He'd be like, nah, we finishing this. Oh my lord. He's like, we're finishing this right here, right now, motherfucker. My lord.
Away. Let us away.
Let us away.
Coming!
There's that lizard. He's
Don't
just like,
worry,
damn.
he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
Can we all talk about something for a minute? Bird watching? But the birds watch you! Lizard is a paid actor! Cosmo Trader paid him off in like freaking crickets. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness.
But Gaming,
I know he's your son and you're worried about him. It's okay. I know.
If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
What I find kind of interesting is so Gaming ran away from home, probably recently, started a job, guarding, like, being a guard to, like, transported goods not long ago, and he's already, like, fucking great at his job. Like, I don't know what, like, and he says, like, he just, like, alluded that he's only learned some of the things on how to fight because he wushu dances. Crazy. Man learns to adapt on the fly.
All is going to plan.
Good job, let's go. But wait. there's a
Okay,
variable.
we should be good to stop here.
What Zhongli says here is insane. I'm just gonna
Zhongli?
say.
Oh no, what is he doing here?
It's also really quiet, but I think it's meant to.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
I don't know what to say. Oh, I love Zhongli. Me too. He actually had really good things to say though
Bandits.
about
Acting in broad daylight.
stuff. I thought it was very good. Paimon.
Oh. Ah, I see.
I'm just gonna preface the only thing made me love him more. Yeah, he was just being a leisurely old man. Cloud Retainer's best girl! When are they gonna give her a standee? Because I would love to have a nice Cloud Retainer figure. Yeah, Zhongli is such a, like a... I don't know, he's such an old man. But he's like such a handsome old man. I don't know. I'd date that, I guess. He's such a handsome old man. Like, look at him. So good. So good. So good. Yeah. Yeah.
It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
You got, like, what is, you like yourself a gif? Gilf. Leah likes gilfs. It's okay. They gotta be really good looking. And they gotta be anime characters. They gotta be anime characters in order for that to even fly. Honestly. He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose? He's always plays dumb on purpose! Valette or Zhongli. You're not wrong. Yes, correct. Correct answer. Okay, but though, New Valette or Zhongli, you can only have one. If you have to choose between the two. Both? No, you only can have one. Preface this for some people who may not like be like interested in like that kind of Zhongli all the way, let's go! Yes! Okay, I was about to say, like, if my chat says New Valette, I'd be like, damn. Okay, you just like him because he's new. I got it. No, Zhongli. For real, Zhongli.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
I'm Spanish. You can choose. You can't have both. Okay, if you can only have one as your friend. You can only have one. Like, you can only choose one. You can only choose one, not two. This is not how this works. Oh my god. I'm done with chat. At least part of chat gave me an answer. The guard that way was escorting us is already on their trail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Okay, we're going. I thought for some reason I saw my cat, y'all.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Okay, so Yip is the last name. So it's Gaming Yip. Or Yip Gaming. For real! His outfit? Oh my lord. The one that got like advertised for the museum thing, that also is like, I'm begging, crying. Begging, I'm crying and begging.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Hell yeah, chat's got good taste. Chat better have good taste.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
Please, Hoyo, listen to me. I know I'm a small streamer, but please give it. Give it to us now. Please. I'm begging.
Wushu dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
Hell yeah.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Yip.
Yeah, you should be proud, Uncle Yip. Damn. Uncle Yip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Yeah, he went right into it. He kind of like... I mean, he is their Archon still, technically, but not. He kind of knows things.
Well, he's a hard worker, yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
Ain't no one gonna hate you for that, specifically.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Yeah, he's a couple thousand, sir. He's a couple thousand.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
The first thing of fixing a problem is knowing you have one.
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
We're just like, they're watching like back and forth. They're like, oh. Oh.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
Yes.
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar.
Right.
As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
Damn. I'm not gonna hold you. He was so right for that. Should I snap my fingers? I don't know.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Anything can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Oh yeah, they do. Especially when you're getting older.
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He sure does. He was so good at explaining something with metaphors, or like, so good.
Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Hi! We're just chatting with an old man that's broke as fuck, but hey, we're hi!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Why do you have to say it like that?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, we're in trouble. Now it's our turn to be in trouble. Oops.
Oh, okay.
We're in trouble.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Maybe. He got caught so fast. He figured it out so quickly. Sharp cookie. Like, sharp. Smart cookie. Wait, are cookies smart? Cookies don't have brains. He's smart! Shit!
So, that's how we're starting off?
We treble.
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
He's so nice. He was like, I can't reach y'all. Well, y'all are really skilled, but y'all shouldn't be bandits or do anything bad. If you want, I got a job position. Be my friend. Oh my lord.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
No.
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Come on.
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
Don't say you beat his ass. Don't do that. Your old man's kind of old, okay? He's been through it.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
We'll be rooting for you.
I'll do my best.
Okay, cool. I thought we were in trouble. We were kind
You are
of in trouble.
very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Several cups, and there's still several cups more that we can take.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
My God, Zhongli, you're so smart. I don't even know what to say.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yeah, we love smart people in the chat. Jeez, we don't want them like head empty all the time, okay? We want them smart. Except Razor. Razor's a good boy, but he's like Sun. So, like, I mean, I don't know what to say. We don't like them head empty. We want them smart and hot. Like, that's what we want. He's a wise old dragon. Yes, he is. He's a wise old dragon. I'm glad chat has good taste. Let's go. I do like them silly, though. I do like them silly. Toma's up there. Toma's smart. Oh. He's like street smart. I like street smart.
Zhongli?
Can you take your leave, please?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
Up like father, like son. Damn, treating him to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
The fact that Zhang Li, this is just a normal guy. They're both just like, okay, three faces. Zhang Li lowered himself from Archon status and whatever, because we all know the story, right? But he's still like a funeral parlor or whatever. He is still saying to random stranger that he is honored to have the ability to talk to them, which is very nice. So nice. I don't know. I like that way he speaks. I don't know. So good.
We'll see you off, Zhangli.
He's so humble.
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Well.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You motherfucker, yes you did. You did a lot. You didn't even know what you were doing. Just come on now.
You never change, do you?
You sure don't.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Jesus, where'd he come from?
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
The way he said that made him sound like he was like, you didn't even fucking notice? Bitch, the fuck?
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
I love this part so much. It's so good.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhangli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
The way they talk about her so casually. It's like father and son meeting up, or like two acquaintances. Two people who know each other very well, like, oh, it's, hey Gerald, hey Dave. That's how this feels sometimes. It's very nice. I don't know, it's very nice.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
He talks to him like a dad, bro! He talks to him like a dad. He's like, you went out to buy, like, I don't know, fucking sesame oil? You usually go out for groceries, shopping or something, Dad. I don't know. I haven't been at home for, like, years.
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
This is such a good part. It's so human. I don't know what to say. They're so chill.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
He's saying, like, why don't you? Yes, it is. Sesame oil is very yummy. You're so correct. And, like, when you, like, fry it with things, so good. Or put it on eggs. So good. Man, I'm hungry again. Genshin Impact is always able to make me hungry. Damn. I just realized Zhongli is basically saying, well, why don't you come visit me, son? At work, sometimes. Say hi.
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
Aww. For real.
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Aw, he's also like, you should get some friends, son.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Me? Maybe.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
He's like, I don't know. You only know the people around you, sir.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Aww.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Does it matter? One win either way. Hell yeah, I'm gonna say the bottom part.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's some moment. You know, Zhongli just said, like, he's a friend of mine. I don't care. My head can. Their father sent me.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
This game focusing father-son relationships this year.
How has she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Actually, I think it's just focusing on family, because Xinyan has got daughters, technically. Well, she raised 2 girls, so those are her daughters. And Chao's got Zhongli. Gaming's got his dad. So I think it's just focusing on family, maybe?
If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Thank you. You have a good night, Leah. Have a good night. Awkward.
coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Damn.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea? Or would you prefer something else to drink?
So good, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is so bad. Y'all don't want to miss this one, my lord.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
So many people. He's like, damn, why is everybody involved at this point? Is Zhongli involved too? Paid actors everywhere. Paid actors everywhere.
Perfect. I just so happened to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
I like how she always like widens her eyes, like I don't know how to explain it. It's so funny. Like when she wants to like get attention from somebody or like show something.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
Why did you get so many?
Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
What's your yes, mama daughter. She's like, oh, you want to be drunk and rowdy? Bam! Like, get your ass fucked. Damn, get fucked. He's like,
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Yeah, they're very serious. You have no idea.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all.
Face. This man is
Perhaps
not
I've been
amused.
too hard on him.
He is not. He's just like, bruh. Bruh.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
She's like, oh my god, my child is gift is so embarrassing. She's like, bruh, this is not what I thought. The wind we got. Not the wind we accept, my lord. He's like, no, that's child abuse. Yeah, child abuse.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I simply can't listen to that any longer.
We need to move on.
Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
It's literally crazy how that worked. That whole conversation. She chose the right person. Shinha is the right person for this job. He's now like, I'm so glad my son is not in that situation. Holy shit.
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Aww, Papa!
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
You stupid bitch, shut up. Mom's like, shh.
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
My lord. Hey, a W is a W, though.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before.
I know you guys noticed, but like, Genshin has came a long way when it comes to like facial expressions on characters. Like it was not this detailed.
But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Oh. He's getting older. Okay, I need to see what they have to say.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Let's go! It was a W! A W is a W! No?
Then I helped?
Naturally.
Hell yeah.
Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe.
Purity of
You
spirit.
need not change who you are.
Yeah, you don't have to do that though. Don't change who you are. You're silly. You're silly. You're a silly girl. Kind of traumatized, but still a silly girl. We love you. Love you for it. Yeah, she said, you know, you're pure heart. Yeah, sure. Don't change though. We love you for the way you are. 100%. Shinhe needs not change. She's perfect. She's just, she's just, you know? Just chilling, y'all. I'm really vibing with the music here. Because this place is so pretty. Oh, lol. Ah, there she is.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way.
You do with a puppy. 100%! She just needs a little, she just needs a little socialization. She's very well trained. Wait. She's very well mannered. Wait. She's great! X say on the other words. No, I didn't say any of that shit. Alright, no.
My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
Take the interview. You're gonna make big buck.
An interview? To advertise my teas?
Hell yeah.
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Dude, this man's about to have a whole, this man's about... This, got me? Don't worry about your dad. He's about to make some money.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
She's in great health. Yes.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
You know? I just know a lot.
Over here. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Mima! Mama! Mimi!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Mom!
I take it that all is going well?
Let's go.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something.
Yeah, she's silly. She's great.
She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
You're gonna learn from the Adeptus now? Let's go.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
Look, Paimon knowing how to make some profit.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Let's fucking go! And his dad will also make some moolah. Fat cash.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
No.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea,
Okay, what's your idea?
but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
No. We're gonna do it. Get fucked.
That is for us to decide.
Right! Tell him, Mom!
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Yes, yes. I don't even hear a damn thing.
Got it! Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
Let's get this show on the road!
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Let's go. Give me the butterfly.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before.
No worries.
Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
No.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Yay!
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Take it! Free things is free things.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Let's go!
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Let's go, guys! The last section, this is gonna be so good. I might cry because I'm a little bitch, but hey, what can I say?
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
The besties!
Okay.
I always love Lantern Rite every year. I don't think I've ever missed one.
Look at that!
Come here, allow me.
Nah, I've never really missed that most of the time. It's about to be that show.
Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Yes! Sassy! Yay! So best. Actually so good.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful! So cute!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Together for this. I could get myself.
Performance was so cool. Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler?
I sure did.
Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Let's go. My goodness.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
That's all totally okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow.
Aww.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
Oh my king.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time?
No, it was. I don't want to hear it.
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind.
Yay!
Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
No, he wants to cry.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but...
I want to cry too, yo.
To me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
No.
All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
I could cry. My God. So good.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go.
I know, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm still happy.
Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
That's right. You said ladies? Nah, I'm the bitches. Just kidding. Aether is the one.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
My dad does that too. He's like, oh, when I come by or while I'm around, or when you come around, you still owe me soup and salad. And I'm like, on you? I don't, they never change. They never change.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
It glows. It's so cool.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Look at him. He's so happy.
Really?
Yes, you got a big smile.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out.
Yeah, this was a covert operation. Lots of paid actors.
If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and...
Have dim sum?
go fly a kite.
Ah! Yay! I am... Oh, there's like one more thing.
Got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time.
Talk to her now.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
About the interview, working together with Gaming's father.
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it.
Let's go! He's gonna get that money!
Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Xinyun was her name, right?
Peculiar turns of phrase.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
About Lantern Rite.
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
Aww.
It goes, dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might, a deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground.
Aww.
I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Until next time.
And happy Lantern Rite to you.
Too cute. They're usually. Oh, guess who we need to see? Hold on.
Let's move out.
He's somewhere. I know where he is. This Lantern Rite is like, oh, it's so cute. Alright, let me see if I can get to him. Right here. We got someone we have to see. There's like a couple of things we gotta do, because I'm still not done.
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. We stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
Alright.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
What's
I
up?
want to release a Shao Lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, he's crafty.
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual.
Look at my traveler, he's so sappy. Like,
All right.
Just so you guys know, these two have the most
time.
alone time, and out of every other character, Paimon is never around when these two are together. I'm just saying, it's another canon thing. Ship a sail. See why people ship them. Let's go. Traveler and Shao. Traveler and Shao. Just released a Shao Lantern with them. As Shao Lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil nights. Shao expression softens.
Traveler.
What's up?
Thank you.
Aw, you're welcome. Got one more thing we gotta do. I haven't came to this spot in a hot minute. Yes. Offer. Yes. There we go. Alright, there's another section to this quest. Is there? I think. I've been at loose end. Okay, this one. We gotta wait till what, the next day, basically? Okay. Comes with a special gift, so I'm taking it.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Let's go! Alright, we're going. I want the special gift. I don't want to miss it.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
What the fuck?
Huh? Did you hear that? Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Something about bull fruit and good vibes?
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. The source is shouting. As far as you make it out, it's almonds. This and cocoa paste. That sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. Someone tells me this is gonna be very silly. It's Nympphea!
Nympphea, Courand!
Oh, okay. I see how you girls be. Okay.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Aww.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Nympphea?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Both.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Hell yeah, bitch! I love her so much.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
It is an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication.
Hell yeah!
Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see, so it's not what you were shouting that matters.
Exactly. You get me, partner.
I sure do. I sure do, Miss Beautiful.
I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
When am I gonna get out of the partner phase? Tired of this.
So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try?
Basically, she's like,
Shout
I can kill a
anything you
bear,
want.
or a
It's a
deer,
real stress
or a
reliever.
rabbit. It depends.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs
I
relieving.
prefer to keep things bottled up. Not travel or confirming that, like, he doesn't say anything. Like, he just keeps everything in. Just lets it boil over later. Let's go.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard.
Believe in your ears.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
She's like, oh my god, the script! I felt you. It's okay, girl.
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
Oh my
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into NympheaVT on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? NympheaVT was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
Yeah, he doesn't get those. He doesn't give himself any of those.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
NympheaVT is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Yes.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
She came for the tea.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Tea is good. You can't even hate on us for that.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again?
Singler tea.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Shit, you.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoyang Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoyang Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Let's go! They are so cute! I love Navia so much! Okay, I apologize. I have problems. 100%.
I never knew there was so much to learn about
Chaoyang Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Let's go!
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
Let's go.
Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here.
Here they
Paimon's
are.
not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Qiaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet? No, I want to make a bet. Let's go.
This isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
Hey, sure is.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
All right.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
All right, no time to waste.
Hustler Hu Tao. Tour guide Zhongli. Their new titles.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina.
Paimon had to really come in like that.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place. I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
No.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Oh? I travel around quite a bit.
But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Yes, that would be true.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Let's go! Happy Lantern Rite!
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Yes!
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
Oh, Zhongli!
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom.
No, it's still something.
I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no
I feel
way
like he already
hasn't heard about
knows what
happened
she
in
was
Fontaine.
at some point. He's just like,
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No, he's doing it for himself.
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Oh, does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Oh, shit. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
She just says, yeah. Did you hear that, Paimon?
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
She puts money in her shoes?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea. Point. Yeah, huh?
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Ha! You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
No.
As for the third bowl...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Oh.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
It's a Wangshu funeral parlor. What do you want us to expect, man?
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
They might need a casket for like a scene though. Maybe that's why she went for Hu Tao.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
No. Maybe.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Oh, she got into this.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror. Oh my god.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
You're welcome.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was NympheaVT, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You know? When you've been around as long as I have. Oh, look at pitiful expression of his face enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought NympheaVT would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers.
It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction,
Swam.
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction.
To the grave.
But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Oh, there goes my controller. It indeed died. The question is there a way that I can, like... have to, like...
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never...
All in all,
sorry,
he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
I think I have a cord. Hold on. Got it. Yeah, I know you're about to die. Okay. No one should turn it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Hold on. This is crazy movie. It's crazy.
This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
It wants to... There you go. Sweet.
I'm sure he does.
There you go.
You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Yes, Nouvellette for ya.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
The way he looked away like that. Judging by how Zhongli's acting, and taking into consideration Nouvellette's true identity, Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose?
Hmm?
No, I wasn't thinking anything. Oh, I see. It is what it is. It is what it is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
I'm good with people. I have a certain charm about me. I'm gonna say that.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nouvellette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time.
So true, so true.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
True.
If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the Pharaoh of the Imperial Edict of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine. Oh shit! Why do we have to call him that? I'm gonna say the top.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
He still got shit to do.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh, that's the girlies.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
Aww, Navia. And Clorand.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around to us, begin to introduce themselves. Utao's eyes light up when she hears about Clarence' profession. A quick explanation from Farina and Navia seemed to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
They don't have to, they're just doing it because they want to.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh shit, don't say that.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
Well, that's gonna make her want to go with somebody.
But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Scared her to death.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Aww.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum? Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party! Sounds great!
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious, Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewinne.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that.
She bought a lot of shit.
They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for the few marketing traps, then. Tourist traps!
I'm even more confused.
Bane of everybody's existence. Traveling.
If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? Oh, he's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon.
Oh shit. There goes my headset again. Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
She bought too much.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Let's go.
If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
He's really considerate and very nice. Just a little, you know, just a little.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
What are you trying to say about Zhongli?
Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis.
Oh shit.
You're getting to be around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Sorry about that, Paimon. Oh, there they are. Now they're right here. Oh shit, now I'm gonna talk to them. Hold on.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Chlorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Chlorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
No, ma'am. I love you, ma'am.
You are indeed quite strong.
Thank you. Yes, I am very strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Aw, yay! She's making new friends. Like, they don't see her, like, as the mean little Archon. She's like, you know, just some girl. Just some director girl. Okay. What's the other? Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. There we go. This is where we're going. The last section. Give me the thing! I just want the thing! Give me the thing. I want the thing at the end. And then we can call it a night. We're going. It's taking us a minute, okay? We gotta walk there. Hold strong, y'all. Stay strong. Stay with me, alright? Stay alive. I didn't let you the whole time. I could've just tried to let you.
Look! It's NympheaVT! We lucked out!
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Yeah.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, NympheaVT?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day.
Oh my lord.
I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
He's like, I have plenty of time. Because I'm gonna live for a very long time.
Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
We were just there because of Lantern Rite.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Yes.
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Ah, about that.
Oh shit.
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
He fell for the two! He fell for the
Oh? Why? What happened?
He fucking fell for it!
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
What's with these gods and demigods falling for that shit, bruh?
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
He's like, why are you giving me this, though?
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, there you go.
So that's what this is about.
Oh, my computer's dying. I don't know what I could... Oh, I know what I could... Oh, hold on, y'all. My laptop is, like, burning. There you go. Alright, I'm back.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Oh my lord.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
Well.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end it. It's about to end because I'm just now getting through this last part.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Leeway, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
I'll probably do that, like, off. Honestly. It's a little much for stream.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one.
Who is this guy? Briefcase? What the heck? No way. No way. No fucking way.
After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
It's so cute! Oh. Gorgeous. Oh. I hope you're having fun playing it. I don't play Team Fortress. I apologize. Oh wow, what a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
The color also really matches your style.
Really? You like it?
Yeah! Oh, he has a hobby now!
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order.
Dragon ladle.
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer.
You made it by
you'll
hand.
have it, that is.
And everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
Yes, he is happy.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. And we did it! I got a ladle! I'm gonna talk to you again.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
That's probably the best thing someone could tell me. Thank you. I love the ocean. Thank you for wishing me the vastness of the ocean. In its depth and brevity. It's cold. I could go get my daily rewards. Alright, y'all. Guess what? It's time to end this shit. So, that's why it wasn't plugged in fully. Okay. Do you know what? Time to go to my teapot. Yes, he's so happy. I love it. Yep. The popcorn's out. No worries. It's time to end the stream anyway. So, just gonna find a nice place. Yep. Yup. Alright, y'all. My teapot. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Typically I make a comment. What was it? What did you guys like of this Lantern Rite? Leave it in the comment section. Did you like Mommy Cloud Retainer? I did. Or it's Shinyan? 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 Yeah, I love her. Yeah, I got it set up like that. Yep. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and like it, and you guys have a wonderful day. Have a good night. Stay cool. Night, everybody. Bye. Have a good day. And leave a comment. Subscribe, maybe. I don't know. Like the video. Maybe leave it a like. I don't know. Just, you know, you do things. Do good things. Have a good night, everybody.